Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I made myself laugh. We were talking about Cumtown again before we started the Jeff Goldblum on Family Feud. Look that up. I'm Lang Secret in chat, the Vice President of the stream, Yakobu. Neo there as well. So let's go. So what we're doing today is I'm going to mention. Oh, Yakobu wasn't here when I mentioned this earlier, so let me say this now. How do? Yeah, that's Neo saying that. The demo for Power Wash Simulator 2 is out on Steam at least, so I'll have a look at that later on. Haven't had a chance to play that yet. And that was it. I just wanted to share that information. Right. So what we're doing now is, on the end of the last stream, we completed all the main levels. So now we are going round all the islands, so I'm going to start here and I'm going to move slowly round, and I was going to do the last island first, because if you look at it, and I'll explain why not in a second. Yeah, there's a lot less stuff, and I thought, oh, maybe I could do the smaller islands first. What I'm thinking though is, you know those ones where you get someone, it says, oh, you need 95 gold bricks for this or whatever, that the requirements on the 4th island might be higher because it's the 4th island, so it might be worth doing them in order. So that's what we're going to do. So, right, let's see. We haven't done... Oh, so there's our stats for now. Pictures, dinosaurs, rescue workers, and races, and gold bricks. So, yeah. Neo says, are the bricks on? Yes. Luckily, I don't think they turn themselves off. No, they're not. So there you go. Alright, okay. You could suck it like a car. Alright, okay. Let's see. Now I assume, this is what I said on the end of the last stream, that this is going to be a boat, so we can do that race. If it isn't, then ooh. Oh, controls for a boat. I thought we'd be riding it. Okay. Let's hope to God that the controls on this are decent. Let me test first before we start the race. Okay, I didn't actually want to start there, but never mind. Oh dear, the controls are inverted. Right, okay. Yeah. Right. I actually didn't want to go through that hoop. I wanted to sort of go around in the water a little bit first. Yeah, I wonder if I can change that. That's going to be annoying otherwise. Is it GTA 1 controls? I don't remember the yeah, sort of. You hold down the button and then just direction to turn, and you go in a straight line automatically by holding down the button. Controller axis, invert camera, maybe? Okay, that's going round to the right and that's going round to the left now. Yeah, the controls are very, very, for want of a better phrase, floaty. If there's any tight turns I have to do, I might be in trouble, but we'll see. I think the trick is to tap it rather than hold it. Like tap the movement. Like left, 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 right, 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 instead of holding down left and right. Shit. That counted. Good. No. Oof. This is going to be fucking rough. Okay, no. Luckily I didn't lose too much time there. Sorry, I've gone a bit quiet, I'm just concentrating. The controls in cars aren't like this. Maybe it's just boats that are like this. Luckily, I'm gaining... Hey, nice. There you go, done. That wasn't too bad. Although it looks like there's a brick under the water, weirdly. So, alright. Maybe that's just the ghost version of what I just collected. Yeah, actually, the camera feels nicer like this. Hold on. Oh, no. No, I'm going to switch that back. For racing it's better, but for movement it's not. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That brick is in the water. I think you... Yeah, you might be right, actually. Hold on. I'm going to get the gold bricks that are all around here, and if there's none left, then clearly it wasn't. I don't know. Okay. Oh, did I just spot a... Oh, I spotted a target up there. There's no real order to do anything in, so just do what I feel like, really. Freedom! That's a dinosaur smell. Okay, that might be that brick over there then. Snip, snip. Yeah, I don't think you actually have to follow the dots. I think you can just go straight to the thing. It's just to help you where to go, essentially. I love how it's like an inch away from where we started. Okay. Weirdly, that's a character that can use that. I didn't think it was. Boing. Yep. Okay. Okay. Don't get stuck now. Maybe it is that one in the water then. There is one there. I don't get how you're supposed to get that if you are. Surely that's just to indicate where the race is, right? I don't know. Huh. Can't go around that side of a helicopter. Wonder if I can go get it. Yeah, that's just to indicate where the race is, I think. Either that or it's a glitch and it's still showing there, which it shouldn't, but what can you do? Oh, can you use a swimming dinosaur? That's such a good point. If you have to customise one, we haven't got one. Because there is a swimming dinosaur, but it's massive. So unless you can customise a small dinosaur and give it the body of a swimming dinosaur, which, like that one with the, you know, the little one we gave the T-Rex head to, so we can get the T-Rex into small places. But then it would. But then, if that was the case, it would show up as a collectible, which it doesn't, because there's no arrow over it. So, yeah. I think what that is that's just to indicate where the race is, and it hasn't despawned the image of it. I'm not sure why it's done that. What else is here? Photographic location. Let's do that. I just want to clear out all the icons so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. The character switching buttons aren't working, that's annoying. Nice. There we go. That's 3 out of 20 pictures. There's a gold brick. Okay. That custom one is more like the brain of a T-Rex rather than its head. Yeah, T-Rexes had quite small brains, if I remember my dinosaur facts correctly. Okay, there are no more. I wish you could zoom in even further, but you can't. Yeah, there are no more indicators there other than the map point and the level. So, yeah, that brick in the water must just be not that. Alright. I mean, if we come up one brick short, then, yeah, we'll come back, but... Much like a bird, yeah. This is going to be our mode of transport quite a lot, I feel. It's fast, it's light, you can jump in it, why wouldn't you? Now the reason, you go, well, why don't you just teleport to the next one? Because, annoyingly, characters you can buy and meet don't show up on the indicators, so we are going to have to do a full run of all 4 islands. Because if there's a character that we need to buy that isn't near any other indicators, we are going to miss it. And I get the feeling we're going to be a couple short, and then have to look up where those characters are, frankly. But yeah, the less characters we've got to look up, the better, so we'll get as many as we can. Okay. Alright. Oh, thank you for the clip there. Of transport, the practice mode. Yeah, there you go. Nice reference for anyone who gets that. Clips room, clips room. Yep. Yeah. I told Neil what I had for dinner. I had the weirdest dinner. I had leftover pasta, some spaghetti bolognese, like stuffed with meat in it, despite the fact that most of it got dropped on the floor because Mother Secret dropped it earlier, apparently. And I had that with some extra sauce, some basil and tomato sauce, and then I had a small meat pudding that had gravy and meat in it, and then I had chocolate whip and a little pod with oranges and syrup in it. So yeah, fucking weird dinner, but it was nice. How do I get that down? It's quite high up. Maybe I need to shoot it again. Feast fit for a king. Yeah, a leftover feast fit for a king. Not sure. We'll work it out. I'll destroy that rock. It might be a bouncy thing. Yep, knew it. Oh. What? Okay. It's doing that thing where it goes one further than I mean it to. Yeah. Okay. You need to get out of the way. Right. Nice. Right. Photographic location. Oh, that's going to be of the dinosaur, I assume. Yeah. Okay. I need to switch him to a character because he's just going to get in the way of the fucking camera all the time. Right. It's apparently back there. I'm not sure. Oh, by the way, thank you for the bit. Sorry, I forgot to say. I did see them. Thank you, Neo, for the bits. Huh. Chargy thing. Okay. Tonight's dinner was surreptitious. Nice. That's bound to be the name of something. Someone with syrup in it, isn't it? Surreptitious. Can I get in there, or do I need a torch? No, it needs a torch. Okay. Yeah, the character swapping buttons just aren't working. I wonder if I need a full... Yeah, they just aren't working. Great, okay. The Jeff Goldblum special. Yeah, boy. Okay. Okay. Now, the gold arrow's pointing there, but there's nothing there. Interesting. Oh, unless you need a character with a photo thing for it to show up at all. Steven Spielberg's got one. It should be here. Unless I need to do something else first. Huh. Unless there's something I've got to shoot, maybe? There's that plant up there. Further back. Huh. Take the photo where the arrow is. Yeah, I tried. There needs to be an icon for me to do it, though. Yeah, you need a... like a thing. I mean, if I get stuck, I might just leave it and come back, but... Either that, or it's completely glitched and the icon just hasn't appeared. It could be that, let's face it. I mean, there is more stuff nearby I haven't destroyed, so... There's poo. That could be it. Character buttons aren't working. Okay. Wrong version of her. I can never remember what characters have the little thing. Oh wait, I've got a custom character for this, although it doesn't display what they fucking do until you've selected them. Need some sort of Miracle Johnson. Yeah, boy. The guy who can dive in shit can't dig in it. How does that make any sense? Can you do it? You can dig in certain areas. There we go. It might be this. Or not. Interesting. This might lead us to the thing we need. Hold on. I still never customised the characters. I couldn't be asked. I thought, well, I've made them now. Okay, here we go. It looks like it's taking us to it. Need to watch Indian Jeans. Yeah, an AT. Where the boy flies across the moon on a 3-wheel bike. Here we go. Yeah, see? Whee. There we go. Alright, cool. Moving on. 104, 275. Set that as the destination and then walk there. Because as I say, we might come across characters we need in the meantime. Oh, also we need to go in any buildings we come across as well, because there's bound to be stuff in there. Yeah, the character collector is the only thing I'm mildly worried about not being able to do. But again, when we have, you know, a few left or whatever, I can just look up where they are, I suppose. Because I'll say the less of them there are, the better. So we'll just go from there. Yeah, I don't know why the character thing's not working. To be fair, we don't really need to collect studs anymore, although I don't know how much some of the characters are going to cost, but let's face it, we've got 13 billion, I think that might be enough. Mr. DNA was 500,000, and that's probably one of the most expensive ones, so... Okay, let's do the outside first, and then try and go in this building afterwards. I was going to say there's a person there, but that's the person I'm working with. What? Oh, camera didn't know what to do there. Could only certain characters grab them? Oh wait, we probably need to leave the door up first. Hold on. I thought I had a guy with a shock stick, but okay. Probably need to do this first. I thought we just had to rescue him full stop. There you go. Excellent. Can we, yeah, we can buy him. There you go. 45,000 for Dino Handler Bob. And he goes... whoop, over to there. Right. Can we build anything out of this? No. Okay. Thank you, Neo. Bob, exactly. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Just zooming in from the side there. Yakuza Bob. Nice. I wonder if we get up there. Okay. That'll open up the other side to reveal darkness. Right. Oh, there was a stud there. Oh, do you know what? I think there was a red brick there once upon a time. So we've already done that. Okay. Yeah. No. Hey Orb. Orb's name is Pink in chat. Interesting. What's brown and rhymes with Snoop? Yeah. Well, yeah. I think I know the answer to that question, but I'm not sure I'm allowed to say on Twitch. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yeah, very good. Oh dear. I like that though. Okay, we are now going to go the other way across the roof. Because I think we need to stay up here. Oh yeah, because I know that he's listened to some of it. Orb, have you ever... I don't know if you have and maybe don't remember it. Have you ever listened to Cumtown's thing about Jeff Goldblum on Family Feud? Because I didn't want to do too many of the lines in chat because it'll ruin it for anyone who wants to listen to it, but I think I need to get up there and rescue them. 2025, get with the program. Yeah, I know. I don't care about saying that stuff, but Twitch does, so fuck it. I'm not, you know, can't be arsed. It's not that important to me, to be honest. Whoop, careful. Oh, you've got to listen to that, yeah. You could slide up your ass. I'm not sure I was supposed to be able to do that. I think I was supposed to climb that and get it from there, but whatever. Although, no, I was going to say maybe I can get to the roof from there, but looks like I'm getting banned when I return. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can. I just don't care enough to try it. It's like going, it's not that important for me to say it. It's like, you know, we laughed at it and that was enough for me, so. How do you get to the top then? Or oh wait, maybe... Hold on. Maybe I just have to shoot it, I don't know. I seemed I had to go up there and get it from down from above, but... I was wondering if I could climb up from that wall. Could try it. I used to street out with a lot of my jokes and stuff, yeah. Oh. Ow. Climby person. You. Oh, you can get to the roof, okay.
Hey! Is there any chance someone could cut me down from here? Like, today?
I can have a go, love. Yeah, oh, the character, you know the orb, you know the L1 and R1 button switch between characters, it's now not working. Or L2 and R2 rather. It's just not working. So, that's good, isn't it? Working in peril, that's good. Yeah. We need rant about the police. Yeah, that's the thing, you wouldn't have got banned from Twitch for that shit. That's helpful, yeah, isn't it? Fucking annoying. Hopefully, I was thinking maybe because we haven't used enough characters, it's not switching between them. But it's literally not working. You can hear me pressing the button, so I don't know. We'll just have to go to this every time we want to switch characters. See, look, one of the things is empty. So I'm wondering, if I select another character, right? The wheel is now full. I still can't switch characters, so I don't know what the fuck's happening, but... Oh, whatever. Buggy McGee, yeah, tell me about it. Right, okay. We can... Okay, we've done everything on the outside, so let's go in now. In case there's anything inside. Okay. There's a arrow pointing somewhere in here. Okay, well it's not in here. Unless it is, but it doesn't look like it. Just wondering if we can buy any of these characters. It doesn't look like it. I just wonder why there's a gold arrow brick despite the fact that there's nothing in here. Unless that's just one for outside, but why is it showing in here? Maybe it's that pointing over there. I don't know. Weird. Up top, you reckon? I couldn't see any way to get up top. Why does the music sound like it's being played by drunk people? Have you ever heard the 8-bit music in that? It's pretty cool. You can turn it on and off. It was on an arcade game and I could turn it on and off with one of the red bricks I bought. There's no way to get up top in here, is there? I'm just wondering why the arrow is showing while we're in here. But I don't know. Where's the nearest skull brick? It's there. So I don't know what it thinks it's showing us, but it's in the lake with a photo opportunity over there. Was it warping? Yeah, look, hold on. I'll put on the 8-bit music for a little while. Apparently I can't jump on that. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This music. I won't leave it on for too long because it's quite loud, but great. Gold brick. Sounds like music for a Flash game. I quite like it. I won't leave it on for too long, as I say, but hey. There we go. Switch something to adjust the speed of the audio if the connection quality drops. Yeah. Okay, that's played all the way through once, so there we go. Yeah, that might be why. It's nothing to do with me, it's Twitch. Right. Okay, we got both of those. Okay, let's go up here then. We'll walk the way, as I say, because again, we need to buy characters on the way, possibly. So, goddamn Twitch, yes. Arrows, lines and lines and lines. If anyone remembers League of Gentlemen. There you go. So he teleported to us after a while.
Go away! You're not eating me, no matter how delicious I am. Stupid raptors!
Okay. Why am I up here? Oh, the, yeah, okay. Excellent. I was going to say, I couldn't see anything to do whilst I was up there. Okay. Oh, there he is, okay. Right. What if we get Samuel L. Jackson in this? I know he's in one of the films, but... Okay. That seems to be half of them. Okay, I'm gonna guess I have to do that. I wish the character switching buttons would bloody work. In fact, once we've done this, I might try and reload the game and see if they start working again. Because at the moment, I'll have to go all the way back, but... what everyone says when they go upstairs. Why am I up here? Yeah, exactly. I start doing that more and more as I get older. Okay. I wonder if I had to go in there for anything. No, okay. Oh, this is where we dropped the cow in, wasn't it? Yeah. It's like the villagers from Minecraft. Is that
Wait! You're not a raptor! Although that probably isn't news to them. Thanks!
Yeah.
I really thought the raptors had figured out basic tool manipulation.
Well, there's a dinosaur right there, but it's not a raptor at least. Worker in peril. Right, okay. I have to wait for that to register. Wait for the brick to go, and then see if I can buy him, which I probably can. Dino Handler Vic. There we go. I've fallen, Vic. Pink. There we go. Right. Because if we don't wait, it won't register, and we'll probably end up glitching it out. So that's why I'm going to wait for each register of the thing. Even though it will take longer, but, you know, so what. Huh. Oh, maybe I need to be up the top for this. Okay. Forget how I did this now. Oh yeah, I was a small character, wasn't I? Let's see if I can get it from up there. Okay. Can I jump further than the fence though? Got stuck there, hold on. Get onto it. Maybe I need to do it from here? No. Huh. Wait, there was a button press there. Right, what? Okay, whatever. You can throw it through the fence, you just need to be at the exact right point to do it. Okay, whatever. Reminded me of a server I joined recently for a room, had a room for voice notes. Someone had spammed it with villager impressions. Funny, but come on. Yeah. It's like someone trying to do a cow impression with a really bad cold. Oh. That apparently scared away the dinosaur. Okay. In fact, that might be in... Hold on. Yeah, they are. Samuel Jackson. That's was him, innit? Ray Arnold. I knew we'd find him at some point. Because I remember saying, Ray Arnold. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, we're Samuel Jackson. Nice. We both are. Excellent. Also a lab coat, that's going to be good for making Otacon. Okay. Right, this is clearly a... We need some sort of vehicle maybe? Or... There's a lot of bars which makes me think we need a raptor possibly. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be some sort of raptor race. Right. Come on! Oh, for fuck's sake, I got stuck on the bloody fence. A day's worth of it's no longer funny after the 4th message at most. Yeah, that's the problem with memes, they're never that funny for very long. See, that's the thing, when you're brought up and used to comedy being 30 minutes long, a funny picture of a potato with a caption, "I has burger" or whatever, isn't that funny? It's just stupid. It's not even that funny. I pierced my foot on a spike. Yeah. Speaking of half-hour comedy. Yeah. Right. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. That probably wasn't the way round I was supposed to do that, but fuck it. Right. And now I've run out of time. Yeah, okay. Am I doing that wrong? Or just... I don't know. Obviously that's the end there. But... okay. What? I'll start again. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Fucking hell. The icon disappeared. Right, there. Right. Oh shit, where's the... okay, I thought I'd finished the race. Oh. The icon's disappeared again. Oh, right, okay, oh, never mind. That's... wasn't supposed to do that like that, but... nice. Alright. Okay, yeah. I don't think this is the end of the race, I think this is something completely different. See, look! The icon just doesn't appear sometimes. Maybe I need to do it from above? I don't know. Look. Right, it appears on that one. Did a different character? I don't think so. Unless it's a different raptor. I don't know, I don't see that it matters. Right, okay, whatever. That makes sense, sure. Samuel Jackson's gonna take care of some motherfuckers. goddamn Comptosaurus on my goddamn lab coat. Pointless, but there you go. Yeah, don't question it. Okay. Maybe it's because I used the custom raptor. I don't know. Shouldn't matter, but it does apparently. Right. Red raptor, go! Why? Finder's crispy pancake, go! I think that was a little Britain, I can't remember. Okay, so we've done all that. Photographic location. Right. I know that thing of, oh, it's not cool to like Little Britain now or something, but I don't really care all that much. Some of it was, okay, not all of it was funny, and not all of it wasn't funny. Some of it was. So, oh, it was all just people wearing wigs and funny catchphrases. Yeah, I know it was, and some of it was funny. So, can't, you know. It wasn't well crafted comedy, I'll give you that, but, you know, it was what it was. Oh, you could argue some of the earlier stuff was better, but... do I need to cut that? Ah. Okay. I forget the raptors can cut vines, that's pretty cool. Jurassic Park. Not to be confused with Jurassic World, which I have been for every stream I've done, I think, probably. Nope. I better let that register before I open the map. I'm not chancing fucking anything with this game. Well, you open the map, therefore it didn't count. It's like, okay, whatever. Right. Okay, let's go that way first, I think. It was like that Harry Potter one where one of the rooms in, we did that on stream by the way, 100%, it just wasn't recorded sadly. There was a gold brick indicator in one of the rooms, and I looked online, loads of people were asking about it, and they said yeah, even when you get 100% in the game, that indicator is still there. No one knows why, because there isn't even a brick there. So, whatever, I guess. Just one of those weird things. There's probably loads of characters that have got each skill. It's just so I can remember one character for each skill. I don't need to keep looking at the bloody list for half an hour every time I want to switch characters. Well, at least holding down the button in the menu's working, eh? Smoking from the barbed wire fence. Oh. Right. Yeah. Ooh, bonus level. Okay. Where's the indicator for that? There. Okay. Alright, well let's play a bonus level then. Gallimimus Escape.
Want to learn something new?
We'll
Take a look down there.
We'll do the bonus levels as part of going round, rather than doing them all at once. Because if they're very similar, then we want to space them out a little bit, ideally.
Visitor said it's just about a mile over that rise there. Just keep...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Are those meat-eating metosauruses?
Really uniform direction changes, just like a flock of birds evading a predator.
They're flocking this way.
Luckily no collectibles. Okay. There you go, true survivor. I mean, technically we could exit now. But, I might as well do it. I don't think they're that long, so... Interesting, we're, yeah, the bonus is us controlling the dinosaurs rather than the characters that are running away, I guess. That's quite funny. So the bonus levels will be the dinosaur chases, but from the other direction. That's interesting. Or maybe they won't all be, I don't know. Let's find out. Can I jump? Okay, okay. Okay. There you go. Alright. Yeah, those bonus levels are just going to be the chasing sections, I feel. Unless they are something else as well, but, you know. I think you knew it. Yeah, if I've got True Survivor on them already, I won't do them, if that's all they are. Because clearly we've already done them, so, okay. Okay. Can we, get through that way? No, we can't. Okay, let's do that first, then. Sip a drink on them. That was me trying to control it with one hand whilst not looking at the screen. Didn't really work. Oh, you ever get that thing where it feels like you've swallowed water in a lump? Oh. It's called ice. No. It's like you swallow it and it goes, the air goes down with it when it shouldn't have done. Interesting. Because those are clearly grip handles. Oh, I thought we'd have to wait for the fire to go on and off or something. Okay. Why not? Okay. Yeah. Well, I suppose they're supposed to be hidden because the ones on the right just look like fires and those ones are supposed to be... Okay, well, whatever, anyway, we've done it. That was interesting.
Can someone fix that flaming barrier?
The engineer can, I think.
Oh, thanks then. You're 1 in a million. Or at least 1 in 10.
1 in 10? Oh, yeah. 1 in 10. 1 in 10. I think that was a Foo Fighters song. Breaks of ending machine. One up there as well. Monkey wrench, there you go. Yeah, I knew one of you would know that. Catapult. Oh, I think a man has to do that. Maybe? Huh. Oh wait, no, yeah, there was an indicator for it there. There you go. Oh right, it's that bit. I thought I had to stand on the blue bit. Okay. There we go. Right. That was close. There we go. Okay, that's a travels area. Ah, now there's the thing, right? So if we're ever missing, we should be checking those actually. because then it will tell me whether I've collected everything or not. Yes, okay. Yeah, we should be doing this as we go along, really. I completely forgot about this feature. Yeah, got everything there, okay. Parts of this, Neo's, not Neo, Yakobu says, parts of this game are a bit like the Hitchhiker's Guide, where the present has to apply to leave a particular system, I think. He fills in the form and gets rejected. It says something like, hang on, the present, how can I be rejected? And then the one behind the desk says, oh, that's because you need a presidential form, those are blue. Yeah, just a needless red tape. Is that what you meant? Like, there's a lot of parts to each thing? I might have missed the point there. Tell me if I have. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, that's just Lego games for you, isn't it? It's like, oh, you've got to do this, and then you've got to have that, and yeah. It's supposed to be about exploration, isn't it, really? So, it's just me getting impatient most of the time. One of Orb's favourite books ever. Okay. Specific characters, etc. Yeah. I get what you mean. Right, okay. Okay, opens the door. No, technician. Whoa. Ladder. Yep. I'll make sure the other brick isn't in there. No, I don't think it is. Okay. One's up there. Did you hear me, Butters? Hey kid, you got some shit on your face? Oh, that's just my face, mister. That's when they go on the skiing trip. If you pizza when you mean to French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. One brick left. I think they probably mean that one in there. Right, okay. I might go down there and do that and then find some way of getting in there. Or... Huh. I wonder where the best way to get into here is. I don't remember. Aspen. Standosh! Yeah, that's a great episode, that is. There's a lot of people that don't like that episode for some reason. I mean, with some episodes, right, you hear that a lot of people don't like them and you go, okay, I get why people didn't like this, even if you yourself liked it. Like the whole Pip Great Expectations thing. You get why people wouldn't like that, even if you did like it. But with some episodes, I don't really understand why they wouldn't have done. No, that's the wrong weapon, actually. No, I wanted this one. Dino P! Yeah. Worker in peril. Okay, let that register. Go brick. 80.4%. Jurassic Park driver. Dunk. Thank you. Might just be worth doing stuff around the outside until I find an opening. Yeah. I can hear it in here. Yeah. You always wonder when you go into the darkness whether you're going to need him or... Because there's a character that can go in the darkness and use his hands, but Jeff Goldblum isn't one of them. Okay. I'm not sure why I needed to do that. Huh. I thought destroying them might be a collectible, but walking into them doesn't destroy them, which is interesting. I wonder if that would create stairs to the top of this. Huh. Oh. Unless we were supposed to get those at 2 different heights and jump across them, in which case I've already fucked it up. I don't know. No, oh, this might... Okay, this might be it, yeah. So the other 2 trees were decoys, right? Okay. Or it's always the 3rd tree, whichever 2 you destroy first. Makes sense. Makes sense that it would be this one, I suppose. No. No, I always pick the... I know it's the woman with blonde hair, I just always pick the wrong one. It's the one with the gardening hat on. Right, that one, okay. Hello, is that the Yin Dino Pete family? Yeah. Is that the Yin Dynasty family? I can't see what's happening. Right, okay. A big flower is opened. Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, I meant to say this as well. I'm enjoying this and everything because I like doing 100% because I'm a bit weird. But if this ever gets properly boring to watch, do let me know. Okay, we've got all the vehicles. We do need all the characters, though. Right, now let's go in here and do this, I suppose. Okay. It's raining. I remember being here before. We couldn't do this before. It's fine, you carry on streaming the game. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's, I'm enjoying it. Okay, good. Yeah, that's alright then. I always wonder, because I think I'm enjoying this, but I could do it on my own time if everyone else is finding it boring, so, yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah, send the dinosaur in, switch back, shoot, then switch back again. Okay. We need the little fella. Yay, look, the custom one, the red one. The one that I made. And then switch back to you. And then you hit that. And then you can go through there. Nice. I wondered if switching back while he was halfway through the tube would make him come out. But luckily he acted strangely, shall we say. Or... but yeah, there you go. And everyone is pleased,
oh, no.
yeah.
I've lost all the eggs. Hammond is gonna be extremely cross with me.
I already did
You
your...
idiot, Roy, this is no time for yokes. Oh, darn it.
I already did your fucking egg quest, leave me alone. That's one of the red bricks. Okay, we need to do that race, but I need to figure out what type of race it is. Do I need a vehicle? Because... Is there anywhere... Let me just check something first. Can I get a sphere through here? There's no bikes or anything, is there? No. It's probably the smallest vehicle. That's so close to getting through as well. Yeah, they've done that on purpose, haven't they? Is there any thinner vehicles? Road sweeper. They're all pretty big, aren't they? Oh, ATV. ATV's pretty small. That might work. Ooh, fast. I've actually been stupid there and put this right in the way. I doubt this will work, but... right. I don't think I'm supposed to have this in here. Well, the camera didn't know what to do there. Okay. Everyone needs a vehicle, even the very tall. Yeah, that guy from there. Yeah. Okay, right. I don't know that I'm supposed to have this, but I'm sure. Okay. I actually need to slow down a little bit. This thing is so fucking fast. Nice. Okay. This was the largest automobile I could afford. The Simpsons, nice. Driving, thank you. Yep. Again, as I say, I'm not sure I'm supposed to have that vehicle for it. I think that was supposed to be a running race, but fuck it. Or I was supposed to use one of the dinosaurs from the nearby dinosaur thing and use that, but it didn't indicate that I couldn't. I'm just wrapping my mum's birthday present. It's a manhole cover. Where'd you get that from, Joe? Just lifted it off the street. Don't think you're supposed to take those. Nobody stopped me. Do what I want, mate. Cats does countdown and Joe Wilkinson. Okay, right. Yeah, okay, I'll go grab my ATV. Nope. Oop. Yeah, this is a little bit too fast for its own good, really. Ooh. Good for getting around, but... to the left. Is it? What? Oh, right. Oh, that's outside. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's inside, but it's not. It's literally right there. Okay, yeah, technically that's outside, so I'll have to do that later. Oh, yeah. With that, yeah. My poem's about something very important to me. It's about how come it's okay to name your Willie, but it's not okay to name the fella's Willie next to you at the urinals. So my poem is called Hanging About in a Train Station Toilet Naming People's Penises. Hello commuter on your way to work. And he couldn't get through it. Oh dear. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, for anyone who wants to watch that, yeah, Joe Wilkinson's Mad Poem or something it's called. In fact, that whole segment is good though, the bit before he even does that poem. I'll name yours Captain Birdseye because you're small and wrinkly and have a birthmark down the side of your shaft. Thank you, I just named your penis. I can't remember the rest of that, but yeah. Oh dear. Turn? Fucking camera, seriously. Right. Oh, there's no way I can get out of here with this. No, okay. Right, we've done... well, Tyrannosaurus Rex Pursuit, I guess we'll do that while we're here. Okay, we've got it. Neo is heading out. Latest Nightline, secret Yakobu chat, etc. Thank you very much, Neo. Your comments has been much appreciated. And we will see you another time. Goodbye. Thank you for the clips and the bits and that, and the chat. Oh yeah, Orb, did you see the demo? I sent that link, the thing. I don't know if I saw it or not, but the demo for Power Wash Simulator 2 is out on Steam at least. Looks like it might be good. I'm gonna plan on play that later on. Yes, 2 levels anyway. Okay. Every time you catch up to the vehicle, it gives you bonus studs. I'm wondering if we have to do all those, whether we've got all the studs or not, because technically you need the brick for completing the level. I better do them on the way round, I suppose. Right, okay. So, I know I said I wasn't going to teleport, but I think it would just be easy to get inside these places, so fuck it. Keep it daytime. Keep it daytime. Arrows. That's a normal level, okay. Alright. Yeah, the text for the demo made me laugh because it was it had all the features on it, and it said, "Oh, 2 levels, infinite replayability," and then in brackets, "if you don't mind doing the same 2 levels over and over." That's ridiculous. Wait. It's only just occurred to me, do the different... Velociraptor... They all have the same ability, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah. Can't do anything with that. Do we need to do something else nearby first, maybe? Probably. Foop. 1 of 3. Ah. So technically not, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it indicates that I needed... Okay, I don't know, I'll have to come back to that.
You gotta help me! All the Gallimimus have gone out! Can you round them up? Just so you know, they're terrified of T-Rex roars.
Good to know. Because I've got a dinosaur with a T-Rex head. I think. It's not that one. No, wait, maybe it is that one.
Bonza, you're doing great! But there's still more out there.
Oh, was that supposed to be Australian? Right, okay. Okay. I did wonder, yeah. I think I already broke all 3 of those for something else. Oh, Bonza, mate. Yeah, unless he said Bonza, I don't think I'd have got that.
Top job there. Now all we have to do is worry about those terrifying carnivores. Oh.
That's an American trying to do an Australian accent, I think. Oh, what, mate? So, oh, I can do English, and you go, no, you can't. despite your hubris, no, you can't. I'm not sure hubris is the right word, but I can't think of the word. Confidence. Despite your confidence, the fact you can do it, no, you can't. Okay, maybe something was in here once upon a time.
Oh, hey there. Any chance you know how to use this? It's the automatic feeder for the dinosaurs. I can't figure it out. Maybe I'm not as bright as a dino, huh?
Yeah, possibly
That
not.
can't be true. I'm wearing pants.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Well, the dinos will never go hungry ever again. Except the carnivores, but I guess that's what the staff are here for.
I'm pretty sure I've done that before, actually, so I am going to leave that. Okay. Yeah, I had to do that for a red brick, I think. Okay. Yeah, so some of these you can only do with dinosaurs, so I'm going to assume maybe the raptor's good for this, because he can grab onto things. What? What? Okay. Right. Oh, you have to land on the log for it to count. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you have to slightly tap the log before you, like that. If I can see where the next one is, I've got some idea of where I'm going. I had trouble with this in any Grand Theft Auto game I ever played. Cool. Yeah, right. I think this is 3 of 3 of the plants I need. They are spacey to do an American accent. Oh god, yeah. Right, mate. Oh, burgers on the barbecue. Oh, it's like a really poor mix of both. Make this dinosaur well. Smell to get well. Okay. Move. Spaces in an accent. Yeah, prisoner accent. How am I losing this trail? Weird. Hold on. Right. I don't know. Hold on, let me change to a character so I can fucking see what I'm doing. Right, there we go. Go from top down, it's actually easy to see where the path is. Right. Carrot. Okay. All the jokes they ever do is about sex. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, they've got to be nearby. I mean, they don't have to be nearby, but they will be. Apple and banana. Oop. That wasn't there before. Hey, banana. Good thing I spotted that. That wasn't there until we ran over to it, but he just doesn't want to admit he's a perv. So that's quite good, actually. Well done. Okay. Well, we need an apple from somewhere. I still don't know what you're supposed to do to destroy these, by the way. It says dinosaur with that. Let's see. Is it the Trudon? No. It's got to be a big one, isn't it? Hence why we needed to build this. Can destroy dino strength objects. Can destroy amber objects. That can camouflage past danger. Oh, that's the invisible one, yeah. Cracked Lego objects. Quake objects, there you go. So, the Apatosaurus and the Brachiosaurus, okay. Whee! Check that big fucker out. Right. Yeah, okay. Nice animation. Hurry up. Right. Okay, this is literally as fast as this will go. He loves a galah. Yes. Okay, 1 of 3. I assumed there'd be something under that, but okay. Maybe the Apatosaurus would have been a bit quicker, but you have to have a massive dinosaur. Okay. 2 of 3. My god, the turning circle on this thing. Come on. I'd make a joke about it's like driving A and then a bad car, but I don't know enough about cars to finish that sentence, so... 3 of 3. Love these dinos. Oh yeah. They're good fun, they're just very, very slow. I still don't know what to do about this. I honestly have no idea. Okay. We still need... Yeah, the sick dinosaur. It says gold brick, but I think that's 4... Oh, there you go. There's the apple in there. I'm pretty sure... Was that the end we had to destroy before? Yeah, that apple wasn't in there before, because we hadn't started the quest yet. Okay, whatever. Alright. I knew it had to be nearby, they always are. 5 of 10. Oh, do you know what? Maybe that was what we were supposed to do the race with. This is quite good to handle, actually. It's not incredibly fast, but it does have a good, good control. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is what we were supposed to use. Okay, well, whatever, anyway, we've done it. Right, let me think. Right, that is definitely showing. See that picture that's showing to tell you what dinosaur you need? Right, that is definitely. Well, maybe it isn't actually. Oh, do you know what? It's a T-Rex that we need. I kept thinking it was a picture of a Velociraptor. Okay. So we need. Oh. Yeah, we might need to use the one that can roar. Hold on. If not, we need an actual T-Rex, which I can go do. Yeah, I might need an actual T-Rex. Okay. Yeah, we need to find that blue pad thing again. Yeah, there you go. See, it is the picture of the T-Rex, right? Okay. In fact, can we Nice. Custom T-Rex. Assuming that I didn't change the head on it, which I don't think I did. There you go. Do you remember when we glitched this before and it just broke off and we didn't break it properly and I had to reload the entire thing? That was annoying, wasn't it? Right, I swore looking at that at least 8 times that was a picture of a Velociraptor. So I looked at it again and went, oh shit, no, it's a different picture. Right, okay. Right, that's everything there. Okay. Because does that display? Yeah, it doesn't display what characters there are, unfortunately, but. Okay, I'm hoping that will get us inside there. It doesn't, but there's a gap in the fence, so that's good. Oh, right, yeah, I can see there's spitty things up there. Right, okay. Again, holding down the cursor sometimes doesn't move the actual thing in the menu, annoyingly. That handle thing hasn't happened since, has it? You mean the actual glitch itself? No, thankfully.
I need to get a transfer to one of the cuddlier dinosaurs.
Yeah, for anyone who was not here for that, that was fucking annoying. But yes, no, that glitch only ever happened once, thankfully. Three of three.
Hey, I keep clear of any Dilophosaurus you see. They can spit poison at you. And they will. The poison's really sticky, too. I got my feet glued together for a whole day last week.
Either that or they'll get stuck on rock, sure.
Have you ever jumped everywhere for an entire day? Ugh, it's exhausting.
Don't know if I just need to beat them up or what. That was a red brick before, going through there and grabbing that. So we don't need to do that. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no. Okay. I thought the other character was the one I needed, but it's not. Okay. He wants help getting the dinos under control, but I'm not sure what that entails. It doesn't appear to be just beating them up. Maybe I need to squirt poison at them. Because it said it was sticky. Entails. Wonder if I need to lure them back here or not. Right, I need to try and freeform. Okay, we'll let in that. There is this. I'm not sure this is connected, but we could try. In fact, I'm pretty sure it isn't, but... is this not part of the egg quest? I'm not sure. I think we're further away, so I don't think this counts as the same thing. So maybe we've got to do this first. That one loves that rock. Yeah. Oh. Maybe we did whatever this was with the dinosaurs before, and that was just something completely separate. Okay, well, I'll deal with that then. One kid seems to love the Speedo guy. Me, me, me. Oh dear. Hey. Just want to switch you to anyone so we're not hearing constant thumping behind me. Yeah, it's a bit like in Lego City Undercover when you realise that the bike is fast, had great turning, could jump, and you think, why would I use anything else? Unless I'm forced to. The Simpsons movie 2, 2027, yeah. Again, talk about leaving it a bit late. Mind you, the first one they left late enough, didn't they? So you think they'd have bought all that shit out in the 90s when it was still like hyper popular, wouldn't you? But did you not know there was going to be a second Simpsons film, Yakobu? Oh yeah. No, that wasn't announced today. That was announced a couple of days ago. I remember I saw the thing for it. There was like a picture of Homer holding up the donut and the second thing. That's been a couple of days. I think someone posted about it in the Discord. Can't remember who, but yeah, I had to exit then because I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I was distracted by Simpsons chat. Yeah, no, the picture was Homer and it said something like taking the second bite or something. But yeah, it seemed like with the first one they were running out of ideas. So what the hell they're going to do for a second film, I don't know. They really need to change the character switch button to a different button. Nice. On we go. Okay. How do we get in there? Well, I think, well, we need to go down there. There's clearly an opening in the gate there, so... Unless we can jump that fence. No, we can't. Okay. Ooh, there's an opening. Yoink. Either way, I don't believe it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't one of those things where I go, oh, have you not heard about it? Oh, God, and all that. It was just I was surprised you hadn't. Okay, we may need to destroy that to get across. It's usually me that's behind with news, that's why I was surprised. Oh, we need a big dinosaur for that. Okay. We need a T-Rex for that. Okay, we need to find a... Okay, there's a dinosaur pad over there. There's a race there.
Yes, that could be right. This could prove to be very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Hello.
Why are they getting sick?
Why was that
I need
woman's
to
voice?
test just how fast and how accurate they are when they're charging at things. That's why I've set up those targets. But the Triceratops don't seem to be taking the bait. I also need to get an X-ray of one of them. Unsurprisingly, that's proving to be quite tricky.
Why is that woman's voice so sexy? I never thought I'd say that about a Lego character. Just needlessly attractively sounding. Okay. Now, I remember this before. This was part of a red brick, wasn't it? So I think we've done that bit at least. The lights are on, Ted, but there's nobody home. Do you know what? I've just realised why you need to... I kept wondering why you needed to dig through shit for this puzzle to start. You're going through the poo to see what it eats. I've literally only just connected that in my head. I thought it was just a weird thing, but okay. If you're too close to the plants, he won't detect that you need to do that. Right, okay. Apple. What's that? Leaf and cherry. Wasn't paying attention beyond the new emotes lately. Oh, to Discord. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's I can't remember who posted it. Someone did though. Right, see what I mean? He won't pull the knife out unless you go away and then go back again. Cherry it. Yeah, often I don't find out things at all unless someone posts about on Discord, because it's not like I'm looking this shit up. Although, it probably would have become more obvious close to the time, I guess. Oh, all 3 bits behind vines. Okay. Why not? Makes them easy to find, I suppose.
Those are some fine veterinary skills, my friend. Oh, I will never, ever forget who you are or what you have done for me. Sorry, who are you and what have you done for me?
That's quite funny. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's go do this race then. I'll never forget who you are and what you've done for me. Sorry, who are you and what have you done for me? It's stupid, I'd like it though. The handling on this is great. I mean, it's round, how could it not be? And you know me, how I love round things. Vehicles, food, women, you know, all sorts of things. Hey! 6 out of 20. 83%. Right, okay. And I think I may need to destroy that as well. I don't know. Find out in a sec. I don't know if these plates are for anything. But, Oh, okay, yeah. 1 of 10. Alright. I don't think it's that. You just got to find the next one. Huh. I mean, the time's pretty generous, so... Oh, there you go, yeah, okay. Six, 7, 8. Yeah, some of these are repeated. 9. Yeah, if you can see where they appear, that's quite handy. Shit, a bit tight on time. And then 10. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that was about as close as I'd like it to be. Nice one. About 5 seconds left because I spent time looking for them. Right. Okay, we need to break that plate. We need a big dinosaur then. I think we probably need to walk it across this bridge then. We'll pick the other big dinosaur and see if it's any,
Yes, that can... hello. I'm just working on a few theories about Triceratops.
Okay. Well, good for you. I think we've done whatever that is anyway. Right, okay. It's certainly smaller. Yeah, it moves a little bit faster. Yeah. I did see the announcement trailer for Forza Horizon 6. Okay. I think it was round here, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Saw it coming out of Blur racing games that aren't Gran Turismo. I've read that as Grand Theft Auto. Gran Turismo 1, 2 or 3. Oh, I've oh, hello. Are we supposed to use that to get up there, maybe? That dinosaur floating. Okay. Maybe there was something to collect up here once upon a time, but we've got whatever it is, so okay. Okay. Oh right, I thought I'd have to build something. Okay. we're only like 8 characters away, so I mean, if we do end up missing any, we won't have missed many by the looks of things. Yeah, I must admit I'm not really into racing games either, but I mean some of them are alright. Oh, I need to go get a T-Rex as well, yeah. I'm interested in it because of Japan. I played 4 as well, because that was set in the UK. Nice. Yeah. My brother's really into racing games. There we go. Now we can move a bit faster. Although we can't jump, so... Notice how the handle folds slightly when you grab it. I reckon that's what happened before with the glitch. It sort of dropped when it was supposed to not. But yeah. Now is that? Okay, that is on the other side, whatever that is, right? I'll keep the T-Rex for now in case I need it again. Or yeah, maybe not actually. Yeah, no, too big. Okay, well there's a cherry. I'm guessing that'll just lead us to there, so... Really? Okay. That noise that Homer makes when he's on the floor. If I just walk there, do I have to follow the path if I know where the thing is? No, apparently don't. Okay. Yeah, excellent. Okay. Yeah, look, the park's getting a bit easier to look at, which is nice. Ah, we missed one there. Interesting. If we go into there, I assume we can't get through that gap. Or maybe we can't get through that gap, so maybe we do have to go there. I'll go there and see if I can get through there. Well, actually, there's a ladder there, so if we do need to get up, then... yeah, it looks like it's not in this section. Oh no, no, there it is, up there. Okay. Hey. Okay. That's a level, yeah. I remember to ignore the purple. It'd be good if you could turn certain colours off when you know you're done with them. Oh, it's set in the UK. It has a lot of... Sorry, I didn't read the rest of your message. It has a lot of cool modern Londoners and Scots posh-sounding people who dumb down their accents and still use the lingo, yeah. What ho, Bertie? Fucking weirdos. Right, okay, let's go over to that section then. Rain, rain. Huh. I reckon, yeah, it's something to do with that. think. Well, maybe not. Ah, okay. I don't know what we've got to do up here, but something. Okay. Yeah, alright. Often, you know when I go to the menu and I sit there for a couple of seconds and then start moving? It's because when I hold down the button, it doesn't always do this. Sometimes you hold it, it doesn't do anything. Fucking weird. Right. Okay. I didn't know you could do that on the floor. Huh.
Hey, a little help here? I was climbing the tree to pet a brachiosaur, but I fell and, well, this happened. Come on, cut me down already!
Come on, cut me down. I know I've been stupid.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me return the favor. You can use this to bring dinosaurs into the paddock, which is particularly handy if there's a wall you need to smash through. But, don't tell the construction guys I told you that.
I'm just waiting around to see if I can buy him or not. No, okay. You need to shut up, right. You can use this to bring dinosaurs into the paddock. Use what? Didn't actually give me anything, but okay. That's a dinosaur pad, yeah. Okay. That's the trouble, when you're standing with the camera behind you, you can't actually see where the target is. The old brick. Okay, nothing else in this section by the looks of things. Right, we need to get into there somehow. So on my right. I think, yeah. I'll stay in here for now and see if there's a ladder or something. It's doing that thing again. Right. If that... Right, that's there to help you climb up, but if you can jump up from the floor anyway, why do you need it? I don't think you're supposed to be able to. Yeah, I jumped up there before, now I can't. Whatever, I think it's only that stud that's up there anyway. There you are, ladder. Okay. The belter of a classic, that Cosy, referring to a Ford Escort Cosworth and not a swimming costume. Yeah, there was a thing in the original Grand Theft Auto where they kept talking about a Cosy and I didn't know what they meant. Anyway, the point is that's America's idea of the UK having a variety of accents. Well, Americans are fucking stupid, aren't they? One of two? Or was that one of three? Either way. Right, 2 of 2, there we go. There's some poo there, that's interesting. Although, nothing nearby that I need it for, so maybe that was something I've already done. I still have no idea how you get to that, unless you climb up from in here. We'll carry on anyway. Another collectible somewhere. I love the idea that you'd activate all the lights and then shoot them all down. I was actually going to laugh if that was the case, but no. Yeah, there's still one there. Nothing there. As always, it'll be something nearby. Oh, unless the poo was for that, and it's going to take us all the way over there. Could be. Again, wrong one. Yeah, okay, it's a dinosaur thing. Right, okay. Timed smell-a-thon. No. We'll probably have to get all these even though I know where we're going. Let's find out. Yeah, we do have to get them all, okay. Yeah, it's always worth checking everything nearby if you aren't sure what to do. I mean, that's true of every Lego game, so...
Help! Someone help! It smells terrible in here! Admittedly, I am largely to blame for that myself.
Like the guys in Yakuza who need toilet tissue because they've shat themselves. Help! Toilet tissue!
Thank you! That was one fatal funk in there!
Yeah. That's the guy that gets eaten off the toilet, isn't it? I don't know, I'm not sure. Donald Gennaro though, 85,000. We bought him. Bonk. Yeah, that is the guy, okay. Yeah. See, I knew someone I'd know. This was for a red brick, so we've already done whatever that is, I'm pretty sure. Dig for the pool. You can't dig, can you? No. You can though. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, there you go. Colin. Oh, I thought I said Colin tomorrow. Yeah. A broken fence. 8 of 20. Can we actually go through that broken fence? No. No. Need to get back there somehow. Oh, unless we can go through here, and that's what that was for. Colin's office trolley, yeah. That was Fast Show, wasn't it? Pretty sure, anyway. Yes, there you go. Yep, see, you was right. Oh, not right now. Zarok with his spell. I thought this might take us in here. To there, so I'm just going to travel in a straight line. I think as long as you don't lose the trail too much, because we were pretty close to it anyway. Yeah. I mean, you're probably supposed to do most of this on the way round, but I didn't have the powers at the time, so... okay. Bonus level, okay. That bonus level is all yellow, and I don't know if that means we've got it already or not, or if it's just very, very close. So I'm going to play it. Because we may need the brick just for completed. Unless we've already done it. It seems very similar. Two of the bonus levels I really liked from Lego games, the Harry Potter one where you go around London and have to make a million studs, and the one in, was it Ninjago? I can't remember, the one where you dressed as a dinosaur and rampaged around the city, Natsu. That was good. And there was one with an entire city you could destroy. I think that was the same one though. Right, we'll see if we get a level completion brick for this. So we already had that. Okay, so if you haven't... okay, so we'd already completed that, alright. Maybe I misremembered that. Right, we need to get in there. Now I assume we can get to it from there, maybe. I mean, there must be a way to get to it on foot, I just don't know what it is. Okay, well that one's definitely inside here. Let's go to that first. It looked like one of them was going to be in there, but... okay, one's up there. I vaguely remember coming here before, so that might have been for a red brick. Okay. Oh. That must be from before we built the bridge, I guess. Otherwise, why would you need that? There's a climbable wall. Just trying to get a view of it. Yeah, there's nothing coming away from it, so... maybe you need to approach that from above, as it were. See. There's security cameras. Do I have to destroy those, maybe? Too far away now. Well, it's it's not collectible anyway. Huh. Those must be either side then. There's a gap there if I travel to there and then go straight in there, I should be able to get to that thing from above, I think. No, it's the other side. Yeah, that is still up on that platform. So,
Oh no, I've lost all the eggs. Hammond is gonna be extremely cross with me. You idiot, Roy, this is no time for jokes.
I'm an alien. I did escape. Did you watch it? Watch what, Can? I'm an alien on BBC Two. I watched the documentary The Other Side. Oh, it's really interesting. Did you see it, Colin? No, I was watching I'm an Alien instead. Yeah, I remember that one. I'm an alien. Yeah. It was the repeating of a stupid catchphrase, which was kind of ironic given what they were doing. I think that was probably on purpose. They were making fun of their own fans. It's just like, oh, you're going into work the next day and thinking you're really funny, repeating the catchphrase from last night. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, you're the one who made the show. Stay away from fucking Eggman over there. Can you get through this pipe somehow and get through the fence? I don't know. One of two things is true. Either you get to it from up here, or you get to it from down there, but I can't work out how that would happen. Oh, unless you glide from it from the opposite wall. That might be it. From there. So we need to get in here somewhere. How do we get in there? There's a river there, I don't know. Doesn't look like there's any gaps in the walls though. Unless there's a gap somewhere in that wall. So... oh, do you know what? That might be the one with the ladder on it. That might be it. Because we're looking at it right now. Yeah, that one where there's like a ladder with an electronic target above it. If I'm thinking the right one, I might not be. No, but then we're out here. Because there's clearly a gap there, I can see that, and there's another one there. Unless there's a gap in that wall, I suppose. I don't know. Clearly we need to get this one, we need to get from there to there, like glide across or something, but I just can't work out how to get into there. Trying to see gaps in the wall. Is that a gap there? I don't know. I mean, unless that's a way to go, but I don't think you can get across there. And going into there doesn't help because you're then down too low, so I don't understand. Unless it is literally you can get through that wall, I don't know. I'll have to look. Maybe that's the one with the ladder on it. Don't think so though. So are we going left, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh no, wait, we are... yeah, hold on. Yeah, we must. Okay. I think we need. I think we are in the right place though, at least. I think I was looking at the wrong side of the map, the wrong side of the wall, rather. Just follow this for now. Right. That's... to get to that is sending us out here. Bizarre. Okay. Maybe it's taking us to a different entrance or something, I don't know. I'll believe it for now. This must be... the studs have disappeared. What? Oh no, they come back. That was weird. Just follow the rail, I guess. For now, until they show us something else. These ones will always be tricky because there's only certain openings where you can get in there. Must have been really far away. Because it takes us back to where we basically were. We can just turn around, but... If I come across a vehicle thing, I'll grab one, but... the fuck is it taking us? And then down there... there you go, there's a vehicle thing. Wrong one. Whatever. Right. Oh! Is it... yeah, okay. It's a, okay. Sort of underground. Oh, yeah, okay. One specific hole in one specific fence, right, okay. I remember this being tricky to get across before. I mean, not tricky as in, like, it's hard to press the buttons, I mean just hard to find. Because we're now... yeah, we're now here, so this would then get us over to... there, I guess? I don't know. Right, there you go. There's the thing I was thinking of. With the ladder. Okay, can I get back up here if I fall off? Because I think I probably can. Yeah, okay. I don't think this is even where I was trying to go, but alright. it's going to be some sort of target thing. Right, hopefully this doesn't glitch out like the last time when we did one of these. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, the last one, yeah, it blocked us from hitting one of the targets for anyone who wasn't there to see that. Fucking weird. Alright, okay, we are in the right place now. God, that took a long time. Right. I was in completely the wrong place. My fault. God, imagine if you didn't make this jump. Christ, the amount of time it would take you to get back to where you were. Should use the selecting the thing and following the pathway a bit more, but anyway, right, okay. Wish me luck. Nice. Nice. Right, okay. Phew. Lego navigation, yeah. I should do that thing where I select the item on the map, because then it can tell you where it is rather than just guessing, but... Okay, let's see. All those done. Yeah, Yep. Okay, I think there's only this section left then. Right, okay, let's go to there and then go back, because that'll probably be easier. Okay. Whoop. Careful. Also, what does annoy me is you can't turn off the selectable thing. Like, you know, you can select a different item, but you can't turn it off. So if you've selected an item and you don't want to go there anymore, it will forever tell you that's where you need to go, despite the fact you've already done it. See, I'm holding down left and nothing is happening, right? I let go of it and hold it down and then it works. Okay, whatever. Tiny person. Also, the character switching buttons still aren't working. I said I was going to reload, didn't I? But I might do that for the second island, actually. It's a maze. Couldn't I just glide across to there? I don't want to risk it. Okay. Whee! Right. Okay. So this is the last part of the first island now then. You are getting changed because your footsteps were annoying me. God, do you remember there was a race in... Oh God, what was it? It was Lego Hobbit, I think, with bits like this, and you had to time the presses, and it took me so many goes. See, here it's quite easy, but on that you had to wait for swinging things, and oh God, that was annoying.
I've been attacked by a dinosaur! Someone!
What comes back to finish me off? Just some guy trying to read the paper. What does that say? City Financial News. And he's got his little plastic newspaper. Apology, guy.
You know, you could have just knocked.
Sure, make yourself at home, why don't you? Help yourself to my stuff.
I like this guy. He's like he's calling out the tropes of Lego games. You didn't have to build stuff or steal my shit. You could have just asked. Okay. Sorry, man. Oh dear. It's like that guy, that one guy in Final Fantasy 7 who asked you if you stole a potion from his house. And you can answer yes or no. It doesn't really make any difference. But if you say you didn't, he goes, "Oh, I hope whoever took that doesn't take it. It's so old. It's probably poisoned or whatever." And you think, crowd just sort of scratches his head and moves on. Many goes.
It's still out there. I know it. The car door's jammed. Get it open quickly.
Is that Italian? No, it's English. Yeah, Messi Joe's. Yeah, Messi Joe's. That's it. Oh, that's Dennis Nedry, isn't it? Oh, he was stuck in. Okay. Right. Worker in peril. That's a different version of Nedry. Dennis Nedry in raincoat. There we go. Going from Dennis Nedry hole. Bloop. Right. Pick up Dennis Nedry. Okay. Sometimes deciding what to do next. There's so much stuff about, but nice. Probably couldn't have done that until he was out. Okay. Right. So this is to do with finding an object. No, yeah, this one anyway. Navid. Ooh, and that's turned it into rock. Nice. I thought it would give me make a giant spider appear and it would take down all the webs or something. I thought I could do that without aiming, but no. There you go, see, that's working. Okay, you don't have to destroy all that then, right. You can just choose to or not. While you're here, love. Literally waist deep in shit. Right. Again, wrong one. Every fucking time. Seriously. Wait, is it not? Oh. I'm never gonna learn this. The trouble is, I've learnt it wrong in my head, so now I can't relearn it. I'll do. Beat up Dennis Nedry, thank you for the clip. I like that clearly amused you. Right. Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh. Right. Okay, it was a giant aerosol can that shook itself up and then exploded. Because that's what I think of when I think of Jurassic Park. Oh, giant aerosol cans, that's it. What the fuck was that about? Okay, I think we've done the first island. By the looks of things. Yeah, okay. That's the can... Oh, that's the can he used, but it was a giant version, right, okay. I should have asked, is that anything to do with Jurassic Park? Because again, I fully admit I don't know a lot about the films. Right, okay. second island it is. Right. I'm now going to reload the game and see if that character thing works. Now we've done an island, because I didn't want to reset the progress and have to go back to where we were. Because it puts you at the start of the island you're on, I think.
The Mosasaurus uses its flippers to steer, and its tail...
Right. And see if that fixes it. Because if it does send us back to the first island, it's not a problem. We can just travel back here. When I loaded this the other day for something, it wouldn't switch through the characters anymore, and I just thought, oh fuck it, doesn't really matter. I didn't realise that would be a problem going onwards, but... Unless there's an option for it in the menu or something, but I can't imagine there is. Subtitles, game controls, right. Toggle characters, free play only. So, shoulder buttons, right? So there's the proof that that is what the control is. Right. Also, the X button presses don't really work very well on the menus. I don't know why. Alright. See, what I thought was, oh, the reason why it's not working is because we haven't used 6 different characters yet, and it needs to do that to cycle through them. Or, we need to have activated all the custom characters. Yeah, the shoulder buttons aren't doing anything. Right, let me see if it's a custom character thing. Because you know how their skills don't display until you've selected them? Maybe that's what it is? It's stupid if that is the case, but at least it'll have fixed it if it does fix it. Still not working. I don't know. The switch character buttons are completely broken now. Why not? Whatever.
Uses its flippers to steer, and its tail to propel itself forwards. If you don't want to get wet during the show, then please sit in the upper seating area. Much like whales, the Mosasaurus is carnivorous, except the food the Mosasaurus eats is a lot bigger.
Right, thank you.
Are we in the splash zone here? I hear it can eat a whole shark in one...
I'm just going to pause. Watched a 2-hour documentary about Pampachu? My mind will never recover. I have no idea what that is. Unless that was a joke I didn't get. Still DNA samples, it was disguised as whipped cream. Whee, or however you spell the high-pitched noise he makes. Okay, right. Thank you. Thank you for the explanation, Yakobu. I was actually going to ask what that was about. I completely forgot to ask. I can't buy any of these people. No, okay. Oh, some weird guy online. Yeah, that narrows it down. I know what you mean, though. Yeah. I can't watch shit like that. It just annoys me too much. Right. It looks like the things are in here. Oh, this is the underwater bit. Now, the only reason why we came here before was to get a red brick, and we didn't do anything else. So, it's probably got to do everything else. Okay. Oh, there's a skull of it. Okay, there we go. There's one. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, I might pause and go to the toilet, actually. So, yeah, I'll back in a minute. I'll write down the time. Welcome back. Alright, yeah, I went for a wee, and Yakobu went away as well. So, we are at the underwater place where I think we're going to have to become a giant dinosaur. Mosasaurus. There's a custom Mosasaurus, but I never made a custom one, so fuck it. Actually, can I be the bone one? Yeah, there we go. We'll be the bone one. Freaky. Alright. Oh, there's a race in here. I've got to remember the buttons to go in up and down. What does that do? Okay, that breaks amber thing, so let's do that first. Oh, or not. Okay. Maybe we just need to be near it. The ghost koi, yeah. 1 of 3. Yeah, I remember actually to catch the ghost koi in Yakuza. Right, I need to figure out the... I remember this before not being able to remember what buttons went up and down. Okay, X goes up, circle goes down. Right, okay. That's annoying, because circle's above X. Whatever. Two of 3. Right. I might get rid of these actually, because they won't be in the way when we do the race then. What is that? Starfish. Oop. Maybe I just need to... Okay, you can bite. Right, okay, maybe I just need to attack it then. Okay, 1 of 3, right. Two of 3. It's weird there's no music for this bit at all, but... 3 of 3. Okay, I think that was probably the red brick then. I wasn't sure what was, but... Oh, we just need to collect that. Okay, we didn't need to break it then. Okay. That brick is just there, I think. Yep. So I think the only thing left is the race, maybe. Yeah, I need to sneeze, hold on. Just about muted that in time. Yeah. This is going to be an arse ache, I can tell already. I need to practice swimming, really. What? Oh, whatever, I went through that. I need to practice the... Okay, it's weird, because circle and X are in the wrong order, so... What? Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's something through the wall. Alright. Maybe they're all on the same level. Most of them seem to be. Right. Okay, okay. Okay. Turn? Right. Shit. Nice. Okay. Phew. Wow. That was a bit annoying, but alright. Right, let's make absolutely sure we've got everything under here. That's weird, there was half a circle of studs there. Well, there's the other half. Right, yeah, I mean, this looks pretty barren now, doesn't it? So I think we've got everything. The only arrow is there, and I think that's outside. Oh, unless we can break the glass, but then wouldn't we be flooded? Yeah, I think that's just in there somewhere. Okay. Alright. Yeah, see that arrow's this one, so... Alright, okay.
The Mosasaurus uses its flippers to steer, and its tail to propel itself forwards. If you don't want to get wet during the show, then please sit in the upper seating area. Much like whales, the Mosasaurus is carnivorous, except the food the Mosasaurus eats is a lot bigger.
Ooh, shark. Oh, there we go. Speaking of feeding it with much bigger food. Oh, that's right. I thought we'd already done that photo, which is why it wasn't allowing us to do it.
Are we in the splash zone here? I hear it can eat a whole shark in one bite.
Strange, that was only half a dozen eggs that would... oh, that would be the other half dozen. Oh yeah, what was that? That was someone having eggs thrown at them in something or other, wasn't it? Okay, this will be a picture of it going through the air, so this should be pretty spectacular. Eee, I'm jumping up at it. Right, okay. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know if that symbol appears in front of every building you can go inside, but it looks like an open door, so that's handy if that's the case. Skinner looking through Bart's locker, yes, strange, there was only half a dozen eggs. And that would be the other half dozen. Yeah, that's it. Well done. Okay. Do we go round left? Do we go round clockwise or anti-clockwise? I guess... I don't know, let's go around clockwise, I guess. Oh, it's literally right there. Gyrosphere. There's going to be a gyrosphere race here somewhere when I need to jump things, which is fine because the gyrosphere is really good, really good controls. Looks like there's more than 2 symbols there, but okay. Yeah, so it shows checkpoint race and gold brick, but the gold brick is from the checkpoint race, so they're the same thing anyway. Oh yeah, I reckon we have to go on the rails and stuff, okay. Now I know for a fact there's a vehicle point here, because I remember doing this before when we needed something else. Probably a red brick. Like I would use any other vehicle for this anyway. Right. It's probably going to turn us round. Apparently not. Right. Ooh, almost missed that. Ooh, careful. I reckon I have to go on those rails at some point. But near the back at the start, sorry. Gotta be careful of like random dinosaurs and stuff getting in the way. like that. Oh, was that the... Okay. Cool. I thought we'd have to go on this. Like as part of the race. Or something, I don't know, and that would be the start maybe, but okay. Oh, cool, that was easy. Alright. I wouldn't look in there if I was even nonsense. I think I'll just stick my head on in here and whoosh, yeah, and then that happens, yeah. That's, yeah. Hold on. Ugh. Can't say you didn't. I can't say you didn't warn me. Yeah, exactly. Patented Skinner burgers. Right. Okay. Can we become that dinosaur? Because that would be handy. Because we need to destroy that plate thing. Need to come back for that. That is a point that will fling us somewhere. Probably over to there. No. Okay. I thought that would throw us over to there. Right. Okay. Is that lake shallow enough where we can literally just walk through it? No. Okay. I think he just got lucky. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you can't enter and exit vehicles and stuff while that's on the screen. A little bit annoying, but right. There's another point there. There's a T-Rex thing there. Although that was a red brick, so I've already got that. Yeah, there's a dinosaur point. Okay. And there's another one there, so that's probably a collectible of some kind. Yonks. Yeah, this one was faster, wasn't it? A little bit, anyway, because it's slightly smaller. Way. 2 or 3. I'm not sure there's any quicker way to do this, but yeah. 3 of 3. Okay. He seems annoyed at best. Right. Okay, that's the one in the lake. Oh, I've got to sneeze again. No, maybe not. Okay. Oh, it's got a grapple point on it. I've just spotted it. Yeah, okay, we can just pull it in then, a bit like this reminds me of a certain thing in a certain game. I'm not going to say what it is, because that might be a game we play soon. Well, not the game I'm thinking of, because we've already played that, but a follow-up, shall we say. There we go, gold brick, excellent. Okay. Yeah, well, we've done all that then. Bonus level, Indominus Rex, escape. Okay.
I'm Mr. DNA, and I make learning fun.
They thought Triceratops fossils were the horns of a giant bison. That'd be a fucking big bison. Mind you, it does say giant, so... True survivor! No rival, more the rival! That thing was Stewie. Mr. Belvedere! So we're the dinosaurs running away from the big dinosaur. I am still hoping for a level where we have an entire city that we can destroy with a dinosaur, but it doesn't look likely at this point. Yeah, not the medium, M bison. Nice. Medium. I spoke to Derek Okora the other day. Who's he? He speaks to the dead net, passes on messages. That's nice of him. There's Carl telling the story about the bar staff who couldn't get rid of the cursed tankard. It's ridiculous. Oh, if you're interested, by the way, I know you didn't really watch the In-Betweeners, but there's a new podcast now with two of the guys from the In-Betweeners. The guy who played Jay and the guy who played Simon. And they mentioned that they listen to all the old XFM stuff, and that's their favourite podcast ever. So that was the podcast that followed on the XFM stuff, so that made me happy. There we go. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, so you get 2 for completing and 1 for getting all the studs, but because we've got the multipliers on, it's pretty much impossible for us not to get them. Okay, where are we now? Over here. Right. Okay, that's a stompy thing, but I don't think we need to do that. It's not marked. Yeah. Explore Jurassic Park. I said it'd be good to have like a game where you walk around a theme park, but then I remember that one they had on APGM where you had to throw away, you had to, what was it, throw away rubbish to get tickets, and then use the tickets to buy hats, and then you could ride the rides when you had the correct hat. Ridiculous. Just cut all that shit out. Just give. I don't know why that bit was in there. I was supposed to make the game longer, but no one cares. Just. Universal World or something. It says, yeah, don't remember that one. Yeah, it was yeah, like Universal Park something or other, because I think they did a James and Mike Mondays on it, which was their, like, you know, out of character thing that they did with Mike and James for a while, and they played it on that, and they decided that it would be a good episode for AVGN, and then it became one. I've gone completely the wrong direction. How have I managed that? Well, I'm an idiot, obviously, but okay. Whatever. Yeah, it was, yeah, they had to buy, yeah, you had to, as a kid, you had to throw away rubbish around the park, and that earned you points, and then you could spend the points on hats, and then the hats to get into the rides, and then the mini games that were the rides were terrible anyways. Yakobu has that game, excellent. What console's that on? I think that was on, I think the version they played was maybe GameCube, I don't know. But, it's that sort of era, so it was either that or PS2 or something. Yeah, GameCube, yeah. I did remember it right then. Yeah. So the other one's over on the right here somewhere. Okay, I see it, I think. Being able to see the brick is a good start, I feel. Okay, it's a spitty thing, and there's a guide, there's a glide thing, so I can kind of see where this is going. Probably best to destroy the thing over there first, I would think, so it's not in the way. Yeah, okay, stop. Right. Okay, I only needed one, right, okay. Okay. I was going to shout the old catchphrase, Billy's this rounder at the top. Right. Sorry, I keep humming that music, I just really like it. Just that bit of it. Okay, we need a T-Rex. Oh no, actually no, we need to bust it open with a crowbar. Or, yeah, either way. Or pliers, or whatever they're called. What, no. Bolt cutters. There's a vehicle thing there. Vehicle thing and race nearby. I think I can see where this is going. Okay. Anything up here? This looks like somewhere we'd be able to go, but... Do you know what this reminds me of, actually? When they... In South Park, where they had to go find, what was it? In the future, the Museum of Ancient Technology, so Cartman could get his... a Comma Game Sphere, or whatever it was. My favourite thing, my favourite console they ever tried to get was the Dreamcast, simply because of the way that Cartman insisted on saying it. Come on, Stan, we need to get enough money to afford the Sega Dreamcast. Oh dear. We've almost got enough money for the Sega Dreamcast. It's like he was copying it from an advert. Okay. Go! Yeah, there you go. Sega Dreamcast. And luckily we destroy everything we touch, so that's good.
I done a real bad boo-boo.
The game froze for a second there. Because that guy had to start talking, I guess. Sure, that's not weird. No, no one's out here. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do a race. I'll come back later. Bloody hell, this is a long one. Oh shit, wait, is that not the right one? Oh shit, that was the start of a different race. Whoops. Ooh, that was close. What? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, quite. This fucking game, seriously. I mean, I was doing all right there. I don't mind doing that again, but it was a bit annoying because that's not the first time this game has crashed. I think that's like the third time it's crashed now. Not tonight, but just in general. And that, given that when I looked this game up, there was a whole page of glitches this game has, despite the fact that they've already had. This was glitches after patches. So imagine what this was like before. Good God. I like when they go, yeah, to be able to fix the glitch, we need to know what you did. Well, I wasn't doing anything. I was playing the game and it fucking closed. Oh, well, we can't really replicate because we don't know what you did. Well, I don't know. It's sort of your job, isn't it? It's not really my job to fix it, it's your job, so why don't you do it? Anyway. Let's do that again. Because I did say, didn't I, halfway through that race, the screen juddered, and I thought that was odd. But I thought it was because it was loading some guy talking. If this crashes again, we will go and do those two. Go and do those two guys. You know what I mean? Because that might be what causes the crash. I don't know. Okay, seriously, get in the fucking vehicle, right? Okay. Wish me luck. I'm leaving that in, by the way. I'm not editing that out. I want people to see how weird this game is. Yeah. Do you have a way to describe what's going on? Yeah, I was playing the game and it bloody crashed. That's what's going on. Yeah. See?
I done a real bad boo-boo.
That game, it juddered again there. So if this crashes again, we're gonna have to do everything else in this area first, I reckon. Maybe this is a known glitch, I don't know, but I don't know. It's like me going, oh, I know what's wrong. It was causing a memory overflow area in Sector 32 of the game code or something. It's like, I don't fucking know. You're the people who make games, you tell me. Right. Do you know what it was as well? Maybe. Because do you know when I went to that wrong gate and it was basically the start of a different race? Maybe I activated it and it thought I was doing two races at the same time. I mean, we didn't get this far before, so there we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Wow. We went from there to there. That's got to be one of the longest races in the entire game, I'd have thought. That's incredible. Wow. Okay. We literally went halfway around the island. I thought we were going to circle back at some point, but okay.
Oh man, I done a real bad boo-boo. I set a snare for the Indominus Rex, but the only thing I caught was my boss. If that thing comes back and eats him, I will never hear the end of it. Oh, he's gonna take away my stun rifle and give me a shovel, I just know it.
For the poo. Probably will. Unless I get him down.
Okay, I can take it from here. This is for you. Now I just need to find out what kind of mini muffins my boss likes and I might not get fired.
I like his little plastic SWAT vest though. Hamada. Maybe it's Grand Hamada. Right, there we go. I'll tell you what, obviously, well, I mean this won't mean much to Yakobu, but I guess if Orb's still there, but it's still weird anyway. Okay, so, trying to think of a way to describe this so it will make sense. So, WWE recently did a pay-per-view called WrestlePalooza, and the reason why that's interesting is because it was the name that ECW used to use for a pay-per-view, which is a company from the 90s. Now, we are also currently watching ECW from the 90s, and utter coincidence, WWE have just had their very first pay-per-view called WrestlePalooza, which they've never called a pay-per-view before, and the next pay-per-view we've got coming up on ECW is WrestlePalooza. Just by utter chance. WrestlePalooza 98. So, yeah, just fucking weird. We couldn't have timed that any better. Yeah, just fucking weird. Right. We need to dive in poo first, I think. Or maybe that's where we get the veg from, I don't know. But yeah, we've never had that line up before. What is weird as well is seeing the same person at two different ends of their career on two different programs. So we've got Taz the Killer, who's choking out people who are 2 foot taller and 150 pounds heavier than him, and then we flick on AEW and he's an old man who's a commentator. It's weird because we're seeing him at 23 and like 50 at the same time, so because they're 30 years apart. But anyway, right. Is that a small pile or is that a big pile? Oh no, it's a small pile. Okay. We must have, we didn't have to dig in poo to find out what it ate. Maybe we've done it already, I don't know. Leaf. To give Orb an idea as to where we're up to, the last paper we watched, Taz and Bigelow had their first match and they went through the ring, which was because I knew it was coming, but my other secret didn't. So when she went, "Oh, have they just gone through the ring?" And I went, "Yeah, this was." Nowadays, that's happened maybe 30, I don't know, like 50 times over the last 30 years, but that was literally the first time it had ever been done. So, yeah, everyone went, "Oh shit," the crowd just sort of stood up and went silent. It was like, oh crap, they've actually gone through the ring. Wow. And that was the same match where Taz suplexed Bigelow off the ramp, and as he went backwards, smacked the back of his head on the barrier on the way down and knocked himself out, so he actually took more damage than Bigelow did. But, yeah, that was unfortunate. Okay, I'm looking for a banana, so it's likely to be in a tree, maybe. Classic spot, yeah. You know what's really fascinating as well? It's that a lot of it's not a surprise, because obviously I know a fair bit about ACW. I know all the obvious moments, and I've seen certain matches over the years. You know, the Taipei Death and the Sabu and Funk Barbed Wire one, which is still one of my favourite matches ever, just because it's such fucking chaos, but in a good way, not like AEW do every minute of every pay-per-view they do now. But it's fascinating seeing the context for a lot of this stuff. So I've seen matches and gone, oh, in isolation that's what's happening, but I didn't know why they were having the matches or anything, and now I know. It's more interesting. So, yeah. Oh wait, there's a target out there. Didn't see that. It's a red cross box with a banana in it. Yoink. Nom nom nom. Right. 7 out of 10 sick dinosaurs. It's weird that this isn't destructible. Mind you, I suppose it's a quest item, so they can't have it be destructible. Okay. Wow, there's lots of stuff in there. Okay. I need to put my drink on a different table because it's too hard to reach over there. Yeah. Yeah, we watched because AEW and WWE are now doing this thing they do called counter programming, where they try and put pay-per-views on exactly the same time, so you have to choose which one to watch, despite the fact that I download everything and watch it whenever anyway. But yeah, the two pay-per-views they had head-to-head, neither of them were good. Which one was better? I guess the WWE one, just because there was less of it and it was less mental. You know, you think, well, will you watch ECW? How is that good criticism? It's like, just ECW's mad. It's like, yeah, but they knew how to be mad and when to do it and why to do it, whereas AEW just do it to do it, seemingly. So yeah, I don't know. I think the WWE one was marginally better, just because most of the matches was sick. So they had a big tag match and some singles matches and stuff, and some of them were for belts, whereas AEW had, right, get this, okay, so the big thing of the main event going in was that Guy A, I won't bother naming them because there's no point, you won't know any of them are, but Guy A and Guy B. Guy A had slammed Guy B through a table the week before head first and almost knocked him out or whatever, so the whole thing was, oh, will he try and do it again, you know, and all this. And he did, and he got table out and used it, and you think, okay, well that makes sense. However, on the same pay-per-view, they had a thumbtack and tables match, and an 8-person, but a 4-team ladder match that had tables in it as well. So it's just like, why would tables in the main event be special if you've done it 3 times tonight already in multiple ways, and you can't possibly have any way left to do it with? But I don't know. Fucking nutters. Hey, little toy dinosaurs, nice. I thought we were going to take a picture of them 2 guys there. But yeah, and WWE have been accused of front-loading their pay-per-views now to try and get people to watch them more than the AEW one. So the last one had a lot of big stars on it that wouldn't have been on it otherwise, like Brock Lesnar and one of Cena's last ever matches and things like that. But I mean, you know, we'll see going forward how that goes, frankly. Okay. I feel like sometimes I watch AEW just to see how bad it can get. Can it get much weirder or worse? I don't know. Is there any one way to find out? Tune in next week when Tony Khan has a big announcement. He's chalked that on the wall himself. Okay. Oh, I remember this place now. You don't need to be a dinosaur. There we go. Less in the way of the camera. That looked like that had a target on it, that rock. That was weird. Right, okay. Well, that's a collectible. It's, oh, typical. We switched to that dinosaur, now we need it. No, not that one. Oh, maybe we didn't then, I don't know. We need that one, though. Well, 1 of 4, there you go. There's a race there, we'll come back for that. 2 of 4. 2 of 4. And 4. Okay. What's this? That looks like something filled with water. Need a big dinosaur to crush that. Okay. Let's do this now while we're here. Oh. Why? Oh, it's actually so small, this area, we can't actually call in the big dinosaur. So thankfully there's a smaller big dinosaur. Imagine if the Brachiosaurus was the only big dinosaur you'd have, you'd just have to come back, I guess. There's enough room to call it here, but you're not calling it here, you're calling it over there near a wall, so it wouldn't fit. Okay. If you say so, mate. Hey, here we go. Steven Spielberg can go get that. His Mexican non-union equivalent. Okay, that's pointing the other side of the wall. Okay, that's... yeah, alright. I think we have to call in that dinosaur and go invisible. Right. There's no vehicle call point, so maybe I have to be a dinosaur. I think dinosaurs count as vehicles, which is why... okay, well, we'll see. If this is too difficult or almost impossible... wow, that was close. I think we need something else, but I'll try it with this anyway. Because look how tight we are on the timing between the gates. It doesn't seem like this is the dinosaur we're supposed to use. Yeah, no. We have to use a different... oh, wait! Of course, you can charge, can't you? Why aren't I doing that? Yeah, didn't think of that. Alright. I assume charge lasts forever. Plus the benefit that we'll smash through anything that gets in our way. Hopefully we don't have to go through that gate, because we need an invisible dinosaur for that. And I'm not using one right now. Hey, nice. 10 of 20 races. They are vehicles, says Orb. Of course they are, dear. Right, I think I can call this thing in from here. Or we could just use a character who can go invisible, I suppose. I didn't think of that. Although I think the dinosaur following us counts. Yeah. Right, if I leave you invisible, can dark patches, camouflage. I'm trying to think who else can camouflage. I have absolutely no idea. We need 2 different characters who can camouflage. We've never had to use this before. I know one, I don't know another one. Camouflage. Oh, unless we can use a different version of Eric Kirby. Yeah, there you go. That'll do. Although, is there a dinosaur call point in here? Because we need to get a dinosaur through for this to work, I think. Yeah, that might be a problem. I'll come in here anyway and see if there's some way of doing this, and if there isn't, then we'll have to work out some other way of doing it. We need to destroy them, I would guess, unless it's just that one we need to destroy. But we'd need... Oh, no, actually, no, we can call in dinosaurs from here, can't we? So I think... Is it this one? No, it's the custom one, hold on. The custom one of that, and then I can... Yeah, there you go. This is where we had to come for a red brick before. I remember getting through that gate and sort of glitching through it because we stood so close to the gate it couldn't close. And I said at the time I don't think this is how we're supposed to do this. Okay, Indominus Rex Pursuit. I think that's the final thing in the area, isn't it? No, there's a gold brick. Okay, from that, and then a peril guy, but I think that's that. So, okay. This is the dinosaur I was thinking of. The one that can go invisible, although not in this level, obviously. It's interesting letting you do these levels from the other angle. It reminds me of, I don't know if Orb will remember this, because I know I think he's a Command & Conquer fan anyway. The dino levels in Command & Conquer where you fight against dinosaurs instead of like normal armies, and then the very last mission says fight for your species or something like that, and then the very last level you actually play as the dinosaurs, which is really cool. And you get to command them and destroy a nearby base. That was quick. Those levels are like 20, I don't know, like 40 seconds long, if that. Because it's like part of an overall level, isn't it, I think. Again, you can skip these, but I'd rather not, in case it glitches on me. $198.
Has anyone seen the Indominus lately? Or at all? Did you hear that? It was a roar!
Yeesh, that dinosaur couldn't have been any more creepy if they'd stuffed it full of clown DNA.
Achlorophobia, I think that's called. Fear of clowns, I'm not sure, but... something like that. Okay.
Welcome to the aviary. The escalator will take you to the observation area.
Ah, yeah, that's...
Is anyone out there? The raptors lured me in here with a shiny gold brick and I can't get out!
The raptors lured me in here.
Who is that? I can hear you! Get me out of here!
Okay, if you say so, man.
Whew, thank you. I never realized dinosaurs could be so smart.
I'll have that brick, thank you. Worker in peril. Okay. 90.3%. Sure thing, Fallon. Yeah, I was going to say, was that his voice? Young raptor handler. Young? You're sitting there imagining them without the raptor handler, aren't you, Ted? Alright. You dirty fecker. Okay. Right, we need to go inside there. There's bound to be a shitload of stuff in there. I think this is what we need the flying dinosaur for. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Hey! Watch yourself out there! It's a long way down! Oh! And full of dangerous predators! You know, I don't think Mr. Mizrani meant to park his helicopter down there. Something just doesn't seem right about it.
You are a very rude man. Oh dear. Right. Dimorphodon can fly to new areas. Now, I could play as that dinosaur, but I'm almost certain there's going to be something that can only be active. Yeah, because he can use switches, and he can't. So why would you ever select him over him? I think I've got a custom one. Oh, I never painted him. Oh well. Right. Yeah, this flying dinosaur has 2 abilities, and the other one has 1, and the one they both got is the same one. So, okay. Okay, when I press circle fly, it didn't work. See, look, he has to pull switches and that. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what I was doing there. Right. Worker in peril. Okay, cool. Mr. What's his name got rescued from his helicopter. There's a brick literally right there. Okay. Can I land in the river? Yes, I can. Okay. I could have just... Yeah, you can't jump, but you can fly. Right, okay. A flying race. This should be interesting. Oh, unless we've already done it, because that was what the red brick was from. Oh, okay. I'm... Yeah. I don't know if I've done this already or not. I vaguely remember something to do with gripping onto those. That was to do with the red brick though, so I don't think that was this. I don't know if there's a way to fly faster, but... Doesn't seem like we need it for now, which is nice. Circle to go down. Careful of that cage. Yeah, no super annoying races so far, apart from maybe this one. Okay, did that not count? What? Oh. Okay, got a bit confused there. My god, if you want annoying races in a Lego game, Marvel superheroes, god, the controls in that were terrible. especially for the helicopters, where it was based on momentum, but not in the way you think it would be. It's so weird. Look careful. Hey. Alright. I think we're done here.
Why do you think Pteranodons gotta pee?
Same reason as us. They'd explode otherwise.
Interesting. I assumed one of those characters would be, well, not looking like that with a voice like that, but alright. Okay. How do I get out? Like that. The doors inside look closed. Weird. Okay. 4 or 5, 1 missing. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, there. Right next to me. Okay.
Come and see the undisputed master of the Cretaceous skies, the mighty Pteranodon.
This is going to be some collectible type of thing. Because that arrow leads to no... Or a thing we have to track. Because that arrow points to nothing. So... Keep your eyes peeled, I guess. What's that? It's a leaf! Yeah. It feels like we're going too far away, but... Oh, unless it's like a raptor thing we have to follow from... Yeah, could be this. Because the raptor things can be quite far away. Yeah, I was exactly right. There you go. I like how it sort of asks you if you want to do them with a button press, because otherwise you might do it by accident. Oh. Well done. Yakobu, the vice president, on the ball there. The spammer in chat. Gold brick. Sick dinosaur head, and by that I mean ill, not in the modern sense. I think this was a red brick as well, because I remember this. Yeah, because when red bricks are replaced, they're replaced with purple studs, and you can see one up there, so... Interesting, I thought I'd be able to get to there from up here. Huh. That annoys me as well, you keep walking past objects. Oh. What? That? Okay. Go far enough back. Point at it, then run. Right. 1 of 4, okay. I thought I'd be able to spot the others from here. Oh, there's 1. 2. Might be over here. Turned my head away for 1 second. I thought you would. You weren't going to notice it. That's what I wanted you to. That's what I wanted you to think, bot. Yeah. I wanted to lull him into a false sense of security, asking if he'd want more viewers. Yeah. More viewers, please. There's another one. 3 or 4. And then the other one's probably... yeah, I can see it. Okay. I think. Yeah. 4 or 4. There we go. Oh, we already had that. Okay. Ignore that then. There's a raptor smell. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh. Oh, photo opportunity. Okay. I assume that's what they're called anyway. That's about photo spots, I guess. Hey, John Hammond and the boys. Okay, race. We'll use that dinosaur because it can charge. Oh. Okay, it's one of those. What? Okay, I ran into nothing there. Oh. Yeah, I made time out on this one. I don't know if this was quite the right dinosaur to use for this, but oh well, we're doing it anyway. What? You can run into the gate, apparently. Okay. Right. That was fairly simple. Although I almost timed out a couple of times, but still. Right, how do we get up to there? Across that bridge, I guess. It's just there. Or, oh, no, wait, no, it's a ghost brick. Ooh. I am stuck to the spot. Oh, another bloody glitch. Okay. Something to do with that hole, I reckon. Yeah, that other dinosaur is completely stuck. Again. I'll tell you what, say what you want about the Hobbit one, how it wasn't finished and everything, but, you know, how many times did that game crash? None? This would actually be easier with a character, I think. Yakuza style. That's what the holes are for, so they can come out of them. Right. What? Okay. They weren't there just now. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? What the fuck is going on? They were not there just now. Okay, and there's an ill dinosaur. Right, okay. That was strange. That's okay. But we can't start the quest until we've done this. So I'm gonna have to drop that and come back. And of course I can't move. Oh wait, can I switch? Nope. That character's completely stuck. And I can't change character with him either. Cool. Have to study the shit. Right. Now we can go grab the ice cream. That weren't there just now. I did wonder if you... I was actually going to ask you taking that clip, but I thought I'd better let you concentrate. Thank you. That was fucking strange. This whole game is strange. It's fun, but it's weird. That's gone in the clips room, thank you. So we need what? Cherry and a leaf. Okay. Bugged as fuck. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh wait, wrong character. Yeah, we had something just appear. We've got a character that can't move. It's like it's crashed night once already. I don't think we've ever had a Lego game that's crashed this much before. Ooh, a mouse. Or a rat. Probably a rat. Chili. Green chili. And then probably that. Oh, plus the fact the character switching buttons don't work as well, so there's that. This is the one game where I think if it screws us out of 100%, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go, fuck it, whatever. Hopefully it doesn't, but we'll see. Okay, 8 out of 10 dinosaurs rescued, or made non-sick. Made better. There we go. Okay, we need to get rid of those with a dinosaur roar, I think. The glowing stuff nearby is a clue, I think. Because it was last time.
Oh, thank you. They were almost into my cheese platter. Here, take this.
Almost into my cheese platter. Oh, now the other character can move. Okay. Sure, why not? I switched back to him by accident and all of a sudden I could move. Huh, okay. I like the little teddy bear there. Okay. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button. No. No. No, 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 no. Right, there we go. Okay. Right. I just wanted to see if there's anything else nearby. No. Map point set as destination. No, I want to look at the map. Why can I now not look at map points? Oh, can I only do it zoomed out, maybe? Okay, map points are no longer working. Brilliant. Oh my god, this game, seriously. What? What? Okay, I didn't switch characters then. And now the character's turned back into a dinosaur without me asking it to, and he's stuck again. Oh my god, okay. If I was making it... You'd assume I was making this stuff up if you couldn't see it. My god. It's not even glitches that make sense. It's not like I tried to jump over a wall and then got stuck in the wall or anything. It's just basic movement. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. Right. Cold brick. Okay. Oh, we're back on Main Street, nice. That's a compy dinosaur thing, so let's get that. Yeah. I was going to say I've made this dinosaur look like a lizard, but dinosaurs are lizards, so technically. No. Was I supposed to do something up there? Maybe, I don't know.
Please remember, the gyrospheres are not bumper cars.
What? Oh, there's one on the other side. Hold on. Maybe we've got to do something over this side first. Oh, you've got to destroy both sides of the saxophone. Yeah, okay. And then, oh shit. Well, you get the idea. Once I'm up there, I can switch back to a character who can jump properly, I suppose. Some sort of woman.
The owner of the child called Griffin, please go to the nearest information point.
Because they can jump higher. Yeah, there we go. There we go, got it. Right, nice. Okay. Yeah, we need to go up both sides and destroy both to release the sign. Okay. We better go back this way, I suppose. Photographic location, because we'll have to go back along the boardwalk or whatever it's called anyway. There's a race here. Interesting.
Hey, can you
Ah.
give these little fellas some lunch? I pulled my back shoveling out the T-Rex paddock.
Right. Now, there's a thing I know we can do here, because I had to look it up, because I knew it was going to be obscure. So, yeah, let me destroy stuff in the way first. Do you remember that whole thing about, use the, what was it, I better check actually. Use the Velociraptor to score a goal in the World Petting Zoo. This is it. So I knew we'd come across this at some point. So we need a Velociraptor. And we need to... And the ball isn't connected to anything, so you have to sort of tap it in. That should get us our last obscure trophy. It's not very easy to control, but... Hey! Clever goal! Get it? As a Velociraptor, score a goal in the Jurassic Park petting zoo. There we go. Even I'm semi-aware that that's some line from the film. Clever goal. That's a machine I can fix. That's a thing I can do there. That's a dinosaur I can make better. Oh, I see. It actually, it put the ball back, and that was one of 3, so maybe I have to score 3 times. Only once for the, trophy, but... This is going to be annoying. There we go. Come on. Ah. Great. Although it's rolling on its own, which is nice. Keep going. It's like the five-a-side under over 75's football tournament for Craggy Island or whatever that thing was. Keep going. Okay, you do have to score 3 times then. If I switch to the other character, is that now moving? No, he's still stuck. Okay. I suppose you could probably do this with any character, but doing it with him the first time got us a trophy, so... There you go. Can I get a wee for getting that trophy, please? Photo. Yep, there you go. Right, okay. I think Mr. DNA can do these. Yeah, they auto-solve now. Is that a croissant? Okay, I don't think I've seen a croissant in this game before. Oh yeah. Okay. No one responded to that, but never mind. Right, let's see if I can find the other thing then. Is it under you? Yeah. Her hair looks grey in the picture. Oh, ha! It's the plant from Little Shop of Horrors. Nice. Feed me, Seymour. Apple. And then this might get me the carrot. I don't know. I don't know how, but or maybe it's a food dispenser. That would make sense. Someone's making tea. Alright, okay.
I really appreciate your help. Thanks. Fingers
okay.
crossed they won't try eating my hat again now.
Baby Triceratops, that's it. Yeah, I suppose you could probably do that with any dinosaur, but okay. There's a race there. That's interesting. I assume this is going outside rather than in, because this place is tiny. Did I drift off? Possibly. I asked you a question you didn't answer, so I assume so. Yeah, did you see me score the goal with the dinosaur? Or not? Let me know, and I'll tell you what happened. I think we've done everything in this little bit. Just checking. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably missed like a minute of the stream or whatever if you drifted off. There was a football here, and I used the Velociraptor to score a goal, which was the last obscure trophy we needed. And then it said 1 of 3, so I did it twice more and got that. And then we took a photo and I fixed that machine that got a carrot. And then I grew the plant from Little Shop of Horrors, Seymour. And that gave me, what, cherries I think. And then solving that gave me some, I think, but not, no, one of them gave me a croissant. And then we made that baby Triceratops better. So yeah, there you go. So the only other thing here is the race, which I assume is going outside rather than in, because here is tiny. So yeah. So there you go. Yeah, I said, can I get a yeah boy in chat or something as like a joke for getting the trophy, and no one's sending me. Okay. Or no, I said "we" in chat or whatever. Can't remember exactly what I said now, but yeah. Okay. This is going to be one of these long ones that takes me halfway around the island. No, it's going back the other way. Okay, it might be one of those ones that goes right back to where it started. Which is fine. No, it's going through the middle. Okay. Yeah. So the only trophies we've got now, I consider that an obscure trophy, because you could do that with any dinosaur, any character, probably, and you wouldn't have got the trophy because you have to specifically, you have to specifically score the first goal at least with a Velociraptor. So Every other trophy I think is literally just collecting stuff now, which is what we're doing anyway. Got everything there, okay. Got everything there. That's a place we need to go in. So let's go there. Let's just assume there might be stuff in here. Look at my raincoat. Okay, that's the monorail to go to other parts of the park. There's nothing here. Arrows. Okay, that arrow is pointing outside, I think, so let's ignore that. The creation lab, I think that's just the character creator. That's the dinosaur creator. That's the red brick thing. We can't go upstairs, okay. So no, I don't think there is anything in here, okay. Right, those two are levels. Yep, okay. So let's go to... Oh, there's 2 gold bricks, okay. Let's go to the worker in peril then. That'll take us to all 3 of them. That's not somewhere we can go in, is it? No, okay. Hello. That guy just waved at me. Oh, now. That's a way to get up there. Is that somewhere we need to be? Probably not, no. Okay. Okay, there he is. Yeah. Luckily, we happen to have the right dinosaur. And then we have to do something in conjunction with that. Pull them out? Nope. Oh, unless it's one of those things where we have to pull it twice. Yeah, oh yeah, you have to let go of it, right, okay. I remember getting stuck on that sort of thing before, right. Worker in peril. That is Lowry for 90,000.
Will the owner of the child called Griffin please go to the nearest
Bink.
information point?
Okay. The other gold brick is very nearby, apparently. Appears to be under us, unless it's something in the arcade, but I think we did all this. I can hear it, actually. It's not up there, is it? There is a electric thing, I don't know if that's relevant. It was during the story, but I don't know if it is now.
Please remember, the gyrospheres are not bumper cars.
Yeah, overcharged the... oh, that was it. Oh, the machine... Oh, the thing he was sitting in wasn't working at all, and we just powered it up. I thought we were overpowering it so it would explode, because that's what happened in the story. So, okay. Right. There's a race there. There's somewhere to go in there. Okay, let's do the race first then. Because if it takes us far away, we can fast travel back.
I think I just heard the T-Rex roaring. That is...
That is
If you want to
loud.
get up to the T-Rex viewing...
Have you seen the speed those pigs go? They're like pork-flavored motorbikes.
Interesting. Oh, do we need that for the race? That'd be hilarious. Wait, what do we need for this? Oh, crowbar. Right, okay. I think we need to race the pig for the race. That's funny. Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, unless we have to race the pig. No, we have to race on the pig. Okay. Nice. This reminds me of Lego City Undercover, we have to ride the pigs back to the cannons and fire them back to the farm. And it can jump, so... like that. Although it doesn't look like we'll need to, but still. Because we've got the thing on that destroys stuff on contact, we're nothing to get in the way. Well, hopefully. Because the gates are solid, apparently. As I found out when I kept charging into them head first as that dinosaur. I knocked myself out. The lights are on, Ted, but nobody's home. Nice. Piggy! Just ride a pig round for the rest of the game. It's quicker than walking, so why not? Okay, now I'll fast travel back, so we need to go inside that building, I think.
If you want to get up to the T-Rex viewing area, just take the elevator.
Okay. I remember coming in here for a red brick as well. I think we had to do stuff as the T-Rex to like impress people. Trying to see, yeah. So I think the red brick was in a lowerable cage or something. No, this isn't one where you have to be the dinosaur, I don't think. No, okay. Or maybe it is. Yeah, that's just the lift to get back up, so... okay. Because I literally just came down and got the red brick and then fucked off again, so... oh, that arrow's not pointing at anything we're doing. Okay. Ignore the arrow then. Okay. 1 of 4. 2 of 4. Can we finish soon? Yeah. Okay. 3. And then probably around there, I imagine. Ah. 4 of 4. There we go. What percentage are we at? 92.4. So we've still... It's weird how little there is on the last 2 islands then. Because we've still got to do all of Island 3 and Island 4. Despite the fact we're at 92%. Huh. Okay. I might as well finish this little area. That needs a T-Rex, I think. That's a race, obviously. Do that quickly. As long as there's nothing we have to jump over, we can just charge this. I suppose the jeopardy is that stuff's in the way if you haven't got the brick that destroys stuff on contact. Hey. Okay. One of them's pointing down. We clearly have to destroy that, so... it's just so we can call in dinosaurs for the destruction of things, but because we've got this one, if it's just roaring stuff we need the dinosaur for, then we've already got it. So we did, I think that's probably already been done. Oh, maybe not actually. There's a Compassaurus thing there. Yeah. Oh, I can hear the brick already. Oh. I love how far away you collect studs from. Nowhere near it. Okay. The other one I think is we will need the T-Rex for, so it's a good thing we got that pad thing unlocked. Whatever this is, so we need to destroy that and that, which I think requires the T-Rex. I think there's another arrow over there for something, I don't know what. But, yeah. Okay, I don't know if we need to do that, but I'll do it anyway, and then destroy this. I can't do it. Ask Jeff Goldblum to do it. Huh. Oh. Right, okay. Didn't expect that to do that. Oh, yeah, I think this is where you get the red brick. I think it doesn't really matter, I don't need to, but there you go. Alright, okay, those dinosaurs got released. Do I just need to kill them or scare them? I'm not sure. Okay, 1 of 4, yeah, we just need to kill them. Right, okay. So they've gone into hiding, I guess. Or... okay. 2 of 4. Not sure what we needed the heart for, because we were invincible, but sure. There was probably a way to do this with the T-Rex. Oh, do you know what? If I use the guys that can shoot, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Kinda worked. Right. 3 or 4. Then I can see the other one in the distance. Ah! Yep. Yeah. And then, bloop. Yeah, there we go. I just wanted to finish this one little area. So I thought, oh, maybe we can finish this tonight because there's so little percentage, but you forget how many things, you know, 5 different things might be 0.1%, so yeah. Alright. Excellent. There's an arrow up there. I assume that's the last thing we need, but oh, wait, electric switch. Yeah.
Here's the one you've been waiting for. the Tyrannosaurus Rex,
Oh.
the original king of the jungle.
I think we were supposed to do that first. So then he could come in and do all the missions we just did, but... Okay. Yeah, we were supposed to do that first. Whoops. Oh well. See ya! I thought we'd done that already, but okay. Alright, there you go. So yeah, I'll see any more arrows, so we've done that whole thing.
Tyrannosaurus Rex's roar is so loud, it could even shatter some substances.
There's a clue for you what it can do. Yeah. So I think we'll finish off there.
I think I just heard the T-Rex roaring. That is
Yeah. So yeah, thanks to hold on, let me just get those notifications out of the way. Yeah. So thanks to Neo for his bits. Thank you to the Vice President. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I know he drifted off a little bit there, but that's fine. I recapped what you missed, so you only missed like a minute of the stream.
Please remember, the gyrospheres are not
and yeah, thanks to Orb who was there as well for pretty much all of the stream, I think. Yeah, I got that obscure trophy for the dinosaur thing now. So we've done like the bottom, we've done the whole first island, and then almost all of the second. Actually, have we done the second island now? I think we have. We just finished it, I think. It was inside. We went inside there. We went inside there. Went inside there. We went in there. We went in there. So yeah, I think. Yeah, I think we've just done the second island. So we've done like half of the stuff already. So next time, all of that, and then all of that, and then maybe some Halloween themed games.
How can anyone stand it?
So there you go. Yeah, we've gone into October now, but it doesn't really matter when we start them, I suppose. But yeah, if anyone wants to make any comments on what I've said or the end of the stream or anything, then do so quite soon. I'll travel to the third island so it saves we've gone there. I assume that's the starting point. That whole area has no collectibles in it. I mean, not like there aren't any left, I mean there literally aren't any. 0 of 0. Wow, okay. Better travel there anyway in case there's a character or something. October, the 8th month. I was going to say, see, I fucking knew it, but I think that was the activation for that, not a viable character. Yeah, I think we might have collected all the stuff here at some point, so yeah. Thanks for stream, man, appreciate it. Thank you, yeah, hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and yeah, we'll possibly, given the pace that we went at tonight, I think we'll probably finish this next stream. So yeah, apart from the annoying glitches and stuff which happen an annoyingly large amount in this game, yeah, hopefully everyone's still enjoying it, and yeah, so there you go. So oh, thank you very much for the coming along, and yeah, hope to see you next time for more dinosaur succulents. Kobe says, technically, you could have been born in October. You can thank Augustus for that. Yeah, wasn't that something to do with the months are numbered wrong or something, and that's why October isn't the 8th month, because they moved them all, which is why none of them make sense. I've heard that fact before, but yeah. Yeah, that was basically it, wasn't it? Yeah, something to do with the Roman calendar or some bullshit like that. But yeah, as I say, hope everyone still enjoys the game, and yeah, see you for the next one, and we'll get some rest in the meantime. So yes, goodbye everybody, goodbye, and rip.